Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Dark Souls. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Last time we finished the DLC, got sad over a cinematic involving Sif, and we have the ring which we need now to continue on with New Londo and the boss which we have to defeat there. There's not too much left in the game. I don't know. Maybe we could even finish it tonight, depending on how fast things go through in New Londo. I don't remember whether I've actually gone through the second half. I thought I did, but I'm unsure. I haven't played any more in my own time, so there's no grinding for humanity or anything like that. Tied to that, I guess, there was something which I was talking about. There's the sunlight maggot, which is a helmet which you can get in Lost Isylum, and I think mostly it's there to provide light, or if you go through the catacombs after going to Lost Isylum for some reason. The game doesn't really flow that way, but oh well. But it has another purpose in that you can take it to the asylum and you can give it to Snuggly, the voice, the crow voice in the nest there, and you can exchange it for an item. I guess I'm going to spoil what it's for, because I don't really see myself going about it. You can exchange the sunlight maggot helmet for the what's it called? It's like an ancient witch ring or something like that. It's one of the items you couldn't start in the game with. And this ring serves one purpose, and that is to listen to the dialogue of the fair lady, the spider lady who is after the fight with Quaylag. You can join the Covenant with her anyway, and I think to rise in position in that Covenant, you give her humanity. And the ring lets you get lore reasons as to why you're doing that and learn a bit more about the characters. So, it's not really important, it's just for a little bit of extra flavor stuff. So, I don't think I'll be doing that. What else is there? After New Londo, there's a Great Hollow I'd like to go to. I guess there's also to decide about whether to fight with Gwendolyn or not. Which, considering I'm kind of doing things along with Frampt, and Gwendolyn's like allied with Frampt, I probably won't do that. But it doesn't really impact, it doesn't impact anything. It's just like another choice of something you can do if you wish. It affects the world. What I mean is that it doesn't affect the story. Then after that, I don't think there's anything else. There's a few of the NPCs who have plots. Like Sigmire over there. He'll probably move if I go back down to Blighttown. But I'm not very interested in following those through to the end. Let's go to to New Londo then. How do I get there? Right, I have to go to the tower where the forest demon was. Frick. Stupid camera. think the quickest way is to go back through the undead bird. I was also reading a bit about the game and sort of what people had found about the game in regards to like areas that were cut short, things that weren't included, and areas which weren't fleshed out, because it's very apparent that this second half of the game is quite rushed in a lot of areas. Lost Isolith especially, but also just like, you know, Seath, Escalus's, the Crystal Caves, just the density of stuff in these areas compared to like here, where there is so much little details all over the place. Not to mention boss fights themselves. And I think some of the comments were saying how they're like down there was probably more intended because there's all the boarded up doors and windows, but that could also just be because of atmosphere. Maybe in the castle, or maybe in the wall also. Anyway, I don't even have to carefully make my way through this. Just steamroll through all these enemies. How far we've come. But it's something I find interesting, looking at like the environments and seeing areas which might have been intended to be expanded on, but they weren't, like areas which look like they might have had a room in them, or places which might still have some environment in them which you can't access. Okay, we need to go downstairs. Hang on. This is... I'm a fool. I thought this was the right place. No, it's not, and I have gone far from where I need to go. There is an elevator underneath the Firelink Shrine. That goes exactly where I need to. Let's take that. I completely forgot about that. This is where we needed to be. Excellent. Now, do I have enough of those curse removal items? I might bump my humanity up a bunch so that I can maybe get a few more drops of them, depending on how many I have. Let me see. Get rid of you. Transient curses. I've got 2 of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use some humanity. Oh, I guess it's also color meat as well to fight. The Black Dragon from the DLC. That one, yeah, I'd probably do before the last fight in the game. Apparently that's the toughest fight in the game, so we'll have to see how things go. And let's just leave these people alone. They're not bothering anyone. Right, now, do I want to swap my sword over? I'm gonna swap it over. With the humanity, we'll be doing more damage with this anyway. Hello, welcome. Be a bit better protected against these, right? Oh, I can kill them in one hit. That will certainly help. Hello, welcome. Chris has told you to come here to chase streaks, so here you are. If you must be. How's it going? Apparently those streaks can be continued if you watch the VOD after the stream. So you don't have to be here. Yeah. What rings do I have on? Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah, this is a lot easier. I think these ghosts actually have a chance to drop a rather nice sword, which I could possibly use. I think it's a pretty low chance. It's going alright? The weird option, but you're still subjected to ads. I guess it makes no difference. Yeah, sorry, I can't turn the ads off completely. I did try doing the, yeah. Sorry. I did try with the whole ad breaks thing a few months back, which was, I guess it's good for people who just pop in, because you don't get ads during that, but taking a break every hour kind of ruins the flow of things for me a bit. Oh, right, if you get hit with ads even while watching VODs, do you? I'm unsure. I know I can't block ads using uBlock Origin during a stream. I don't remember if I've seen ads during a VOD. I don't think so. So that might be the blocker coming into effect. Are you coming up here? They're a little confused. I land on the ghost. No. Bad ghost. Okay, over there's about where we got up to last time. I think the ghosts can drop a jagged ghost's blade or something like that. And then the banshees drop their own one, which is a ghost blade. Feels like they got that around the wrong way, but... the developers got that around the wrong way, is what I mean. How's the transient curse going? I haven't gotten any more. Whoop. Ow. Wow. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, just go into this building to, what's it? So that they'll come from one direction, but... And then I'll turn around and attack the ones which are coming across the water. But then the ones in the building get aggro. Why does its lift function this way? Some of the other lifts in the game have like a button you step on. I mean, this one has a button to lower it. Eh. I might have to go and buy some more of these. I think the female undead merchant can sell them. Could you please drop a, another one? Whoop. New Londo, nice vacation spot. Hey, get off. It's got a very welcoming ambience. Welcoming, yes, that's the word. Rolling. You gotta come up to say hello? I can hear you. Come on. There's your head. There you both are. Okay, so it's like there's 3 over there which float over to attack you. Just don't like fighting on this ledge. Because they can attack you from under there. Not to mention others. Okay, let's go back. But if you go too far, they retreat. Okay, that's 2 more gone. Good. Like, this is too far for them to come over and attack you. But once you're, like, here, then they actually start moving towards you. But if I go back, they start retreating. And I don't want to go in a building because all the others will come to attack me. I guess I could shoot them. Hey, nice. Okay, now, this. It's gonna be a whole bunch popping up. Somewhere. Okay, just wait. There's a banshee in there. Yep, there's one. Hello. Oh, one moment. Okay. Every stream, jeez. I guess it's just, oh, popular game. So, I closed OBS. I did it, but I couldn't see it. There we go. Okay. Banshee. Oh, my transient curse wall. No. No. There's a ladder in the fireplace. Yeah, I see you there. There are a bunch behind me? I'm pretty sure there's one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. What's down here? walkway. There's going to be ghosts which jump me in this building for sure. Green Titanite. No? Okay then. What about up here? There's an elevator there. I think I need to get up onto the roof there. Let me go back and check out that check out the ladder in the fireplace. I guess I'll also have a look over here. Hey! I thought I'd need to purchase that. That's where that is. This would have been useful against Seath. Curse Bite Ring protects you against curses, or increases your curse resistance. Hello?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive.
No, I don't actually, but...
I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings, whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Oh, thanks. Yep, that is even... It is even called the key to the seal.
The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
There's a little bit here. I don't know whether this guy will talk about it, but because we did the DLC, the sort of history of Artorius has changed.
Hello there. What is it?
Hello.
The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Have curse broken. What have you got? Transient curses. I will buy some. They're quite useful. Resist curse. Sorcery of the Red Road Remedicician Ingward. Guardian of the Seal in New Londo. Sacrifice humanity to undo curse. Abhorrent curses eat away at the core of one's very existence, and cleansing oneself of curses is no easy task indeed. But then you got the Purge Stones, which I don't... Do they use humanity to get rid of a curse on you?
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
Anything else?
New Londo was sacrificed.
Okay. No, never mind. Legend of Artorius is false since it was you that defeated Manos after he failed. Yeah. Though I think... Yeah, Elizabeth mentioned that it's like, oh, I won't talk about your involvement in this. So it kind of... I think it ends up being that Artorius succeeded. Rather than falling to the abyss, which I think is the story beforehand. Instead, he defeated Manos. It is what people believe has happened. So. Probably some people who would have talked about that. Yeah, well. Let's have a look up here. A human? Probably jump from that onto the roof there. Jump, he says. Well, okay. Not exactly an amazing item to find, but eh. Oh, let's have a look at the ring, because it will have a comment on it. Not the sacrifice ring, the Cursebite ring. Despite the dreadful rumors surrounding its creation, this ring is an unmistakable asset in its ability to help prevent curses. One of the infamous bite rings commissioned by Sir Astor of Karim. Apparently the little blurb about the item isn't going to tell us what those rumors are. It's not one to spread rumors. But it does allude to them. Oh, we're up here. Okay, sure. That's where those big doors lead. They led to New Londo. We were down there ages ago, fighting those, drakes. Hey, a composite bow. I think that's better than our longbow. If I upgraded it, that is. Let's see. Well, I think it will probably require more strength. Yeah. Composite bow, emphasizing power. Requires more strength than standard bows. However, its range is shorter, making it unfit for sniping. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe the longbow's better then because it's got longer range. Even if I'm using large arrows for it, which have reduced range. You bet they ain't puppies to make the ring. Only most deviant of puppy mancy. It requires someone to be smothered in puppies while creating it. They're not harmed. They just lick you a lot. Those puppies know what they did. They peed on the carpet. I guess we got another shortcut. Oh, right. Well, yeah, okay. Those are the doors which were over there. So now we can go in that way. Again, I feel like I've done that in the past. Because you could have done all of what I just did earlier on in the game. But the area down here is for later. That's a lot of bones. And bodies. Surprisingly fleshy bodies for being underwater for so long. Oh, the low poly models. Oh, hey, buddy. You look oddly familiar. Oh, right, these guys steal your humanity. Their armor looks familiar. I feel like I've seen something like that in another game. Maybe just like armored necromancer. These are the dark whatever the guy was talking about before. I think. Oh. Very similar enemies are in Dark Souls 3 too. Be interesting to see all the God, that's a lot of bodies. All the references in Dark Souls 2 and 3. And if it wasn't enough that there's all these bodies, there just had to be a pile of skulls and bones over us here as well. Nino would have loved this place. You can get him a souvenir. Another skeleton for his robe. Oh, right, we killed him. Oh, well. A wooden structure? Then maybe the wood's treated. Yeah, I know you're there. Oh, Mr. Fancyland. Hey. Hi, night chunk. Yeah, right. I think these guys are pretty good for farming that. Look at his hair wiggling around. These are the former citizens of New London. No one got the memo that the city was to be flooded to seal in the abyss, I guess. They're all sort of... If that is... Like, they're all oddly sort of in one place. All near the gates. Maybe they did try to escape. But you'd think there'd be a giant pile in front of the gates if that was the case, right? Instead of like, I don't know, being pulled around the edges. If they were trying to get out through the front gates while the place was being flooded. I don't know. And then I'm pretty sure bodies like that would float. They would have gone all over the place. I'm applying far too much logic to this. Okay, ooh, right. Before I go down there, we need to put on this. Right. Hey, put down your... Don't... Hit... You really don't care about me hitting you. The Dark Hand. I think that's something for multiplayer. Or PvP, rather. Nope. You're not taking my humanity. I need that for your fat loots. Oh, right. Yeah, the big blob thing. Now that looks cool. Well, It's like coming down here and finding a Shoggoth. Neat. I can use the Dark Hand to steal humanity from NPCs too. Let's actually have a look at it. Is it an item or... Oh. Is it a spell? It's an equipable item. Is it like pyromancy flame? Dark Hand, there it is. The Dark Race, incited by Kaith, used the power of the Dark Soul to absorb humanity. Hey! We found a reference to the Dark Soul. Title drop. An art shared by this weapon, which also acts as a special shield. The ancients particularly could sap the humanity of even a replete saint in the blink of an eye. Interesting. I guess you could equip that as a shield? Blah. Yep. Hello. I'm assuming you don't have any humanity I can suck out with this. What? One moment. Ah. The fact the game is just a whole bunch of long lists is kind of a pain. I've made it worse for myself because I haven't put items in my stash, but... Okay. Now you can attack me. Come on, I know you're there. Ow. Hello? Is there a ghost around here? Are you a mimic? No, you're not. Very large ember. Something else for forging. Weapon ascension. Ascension for plus 10 standard weapons. Allows reinforcement to plus 15. Nice. Oh, there is a ghost over there. Wait. Did I loot that body? The ghost just ignored me? Maybe I need to go over there. Yeah, well. That's where I was from. I don't think I could go underwater in this game like you can in Kingsfield 4. I don't have a ring for breathing underwater. I see you there. Hold still. I'll hit you in a moment. Wow. You like your piercing, sir? There we go. Right in the eye, on the center of the forehead. Are you a mimic? No. The Titanite chunk. Large soul. Cracked red eye orb. Okay, that is just a shield. That is him trying to steal my humanity. Okay. I hear another slime. Or whatever it's called. Oh, hello. Excuse you? Wait your turn. Oh. You may be a slime, but you can't fit through the door. You're too fat. It didn't hurt you? Ah. Hello. Hang on. I suddenly had the thought that there might be another one behind me. Oh. Okay. Goes down a bit. Don't fall. Hang on, I think I remember a comment about something. Hmm. Well, great. Now what do I do? I've run out of staircase. Is there more staircase a little bit further on? No, I don't see any. Okay, well. I'll just jump in. Wait. That was a jump. Ow. You've got a very interesting design to you. Hey, stop that. Put me down. Also, that's not good. There's down two of them. I can't really get away from you. You're quite fast. Okay, two down. God, I hope I can't fall off this platform or whatever I'm standing on. Three. Hey! They're supposed to be 4. I was told there was 4. Why is there a 5th? You're cheating. You called him back up. Not very tactically done, but we got it done. That was pretty easy, honestly. Main trick is to fight, is to do as much damage as fast as possible, otherwise they build up. Oh, okay, so right, it was like... Yeah, okay. So the longer you take, then others start appearing, and I see they drained some of my humanity. Because I saw that one of them popped up, yeah, while I was dealing with another. So it wasn't just deal with one and then the next pop up. It's they start appearing at the same time. Someone miscounted, there are more than 4. I also noted that, like, I think the last one had more HP left, but the health bar for the boss was less. So it's like I didn't actually kill him, but I beat the boss anyway. Like, the boss health was different from the health for the health for the individuals which make up the boss. Anyway, we have more souls. I'll put them into dexterity. It's easier in New Game and higher New Game Plus. They have a lot more health and this boss gets a lot harder. Right. With, I guess, the timer between them appearing staying the same, pretty much. That was the last of the bosses we needed to defeat. Let's have a look at the bequeathed Lord Soulshine. Soul of one of the 4 kings who fell to dark, a fragment of a Lord Soul discovered at dawn of the Age of Fire. Lord Gwyn recognized the foresight of these 4 great leaders of New Londo and granted them their ranks and the fragments of a great soul. Although this is not a full Lord Soul, it can still satiate the Lord person. So I guess it's part of the one, along with Sif's. I want to go back here. Can I give you this?
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Yeah, okay.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
Okay. We can upgrade our equipment further now, I believe. Maybe not all of it. Oh. Let me upgrade my longbow further. I'm not using any just plain upgraded weapons. Well, I guess there's the Silver Knight's sword, but I don't have any twinkling titanite for that. There we go. Okay, right, it requires a chunk to upgrade it from 10 to 11. We can do that. If we go back here, jeez, these menus are confusing. We can upgrade it further. Requires a slab for the last one.
Oh yes, and one other thing about the Darkroot Garden. It is said to house the grave of Sir Artorius, the Abyss Walker. Only, of those who ventured into the forest, none has returned.
Okay, thanks.
Oh yes, and
Okay.
one other.
Bye. Let me see. I guess I could go. Go what? Well, I can take this ring off for one. I don't think we need that again. Have I been to Ash Lake? No. Is that after the Great Hollow? Yes. Okay. Yeah, we could go there. I was planning on going there anyway. Or at some point. Let me see. We need to go to... Well, that would be closer, but then I'd have to deal with those guys chucking stones. Eh. Whatever. Let me see. Oh. Right, I'm gonna want to... No. Swap it over for that. Oh! Does the curse spike ring poison you? Oh. Did I kill Lortrek? Yes, I did. I guess his equipment is available now from the dude on top of the bell tower. Right, yeah, we need to go over there. Oh, hey! Speaking of which, there's also the dude over here we can get the katana from, perhaps. Please don't hit me with the boulder. Please stop that. Yeah, what? You came all the way over there to... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, no, you're just going over there. You're being unreasonable. You should have run back. Hey there.
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment?
Oh, I see the
love collecting
ninja guys
these
behind him.
things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Yeah, okay. Ooh, he's got a flambeau. It deals bleeding damage. Not fire damage? Man. This greatsword with an undulating blade is the choice weapon of the slithering serpent men of Sen's fortress. Are they equipped with that? Stone greatsword, demon great machete. The lesser Capra demons use these greatswords in pairs. The blade is cast iron and hooked. The sword is imbued with no particular magic, but for those who have the strength, its great weight will smash foes mercilessly. Shotel. Curved sword with sharply curved blade, created by Arstal, Earl of Karim. Requires great skill to wield, but evades shield damage to sneak in damage. Shield defense to sneak in damage. Uchi Katana. Katana forged in an eastern land. Known for its brisk slashing motions. Uchi Katana cuts beautifully, causes bleeding, but its blade is easily nicked. Deals bleeding damage. It's got a B in what's it called? Scaling off of dexterity, but yeah, we'll take that. This one's a C and an E. Requires 14 dexterity. What else is there? Washing pole. Katana forged in eastern land. This blade is extremely long, but as a result, quite easily broken. Oh, 60 durability. Okay, yeah, the 80-60 durability. Sure, right. Washing pole. 20,000 souls. Yeah, sure. Demon Great Axe. Claw. I'd like to do a playthrough using claw blades or the fist weapons. That seems like it would be interesting. Kind of a pain, though. Attacks cause bleeding, and the wounds inflicted are not easily mended. Demon Spear. I was hoping one of these would drop from the Batwing demons in Anor Londo. This is the spears they have which deal lightning. And that's all. It's also got a ring. Eastwood Grain Ring. It's made of gold, but with a wood grain crest on its surface. The ring slows the loss of weapon durability and is particularly useful to bearers of delicate swords crafted in the East. 10,000.
I see. You have a sharp eye for trinkets. Suits me fine. I'll be seeing you.
I have all these souls. What else am I going to use them apart from purchasing stuff? holding on to. Lots of fun, not super effective, but pretty entertaining. I like how much using different weapons would change how you approach combat.
We meet again. I have the equipment if you have the need.
Yeah, let me get this. Thank you. What suggestion? Look skyward. Okay.
Right then. I see you in the forest.
What about you? Dot dot dot. Let's see about this ring. Slows loss of weapon durability. Okay. Ooh. Where'd I get this? Hornet ring. Oh, I got it along with the 2 blades for Kieran. By boosting critical attacks, its wearer can annihilate foes, as Kieran's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. So if I want that katana to be good, I'm gonna need to upgrade them. Well, this one's got better scaling based on my stamina. Or dexterity. Ooh. Heavy attacks a stab. Hornet ring was behind Artorius' grave. Kieran left it there. Oh. Okay. I did go behind there. I guess I didn't register that I picked it up. I was too caught up in the emotional moment. I'm surprised you can't teleport to this one. Okay. Actually, can I upgrade the sword myself a bit? Alright, nice shards. Yeah. It'd probably be good to just upgrade that to plus 15, wouldn't it? That way it keeps the scaling based off my dexterity. Rather than changing it to an elemental type of damage. Get me out of this friggin' swamp. I'm not pleased to be back here. Whatever. Okay. Mm. Poison resistance on in this game. Like, it takes longer for you to get poisoned, but it feels like it also lets you, keeps you poisoned for longer. Because the bar's bigger, but maybe that's just a visual thing. Something died. No, no, no. Oh, I didn't see, Sigma air above. Hope that wasn't him dying. Whatever. No. Excuse me? Don't do that. No, you don't. Don't sand a curse cloud. Right, that's where I need to go down. Hey, get back here. Sorry, little mushroom lads. Way. Hello, big mushroom lads. No, 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 no. You're not gonna punch me. There, there. Oh, God. Damn it. Of course there has to be like a bit I get stuck on. Hello, welcome, welcome. Neo New Londo been conquered? Yes, it has. Yeah, we defeated the 5 kings. Didn't take too long. Wasn't too difficult. I didn't die once on it. Maybe not that way. Right, over here. Then over here. Huff, huff. No? Over there. Six kings would be pretty difficult, not because they can spawn more than 6 kings, but because 7 kings has this weird damage scaling thing where you take more damage if you distance yourself from the attacking 8 kings. Huh, okay. I was trying to get some distance between myself and them, but they didn't really seem to want to leave me alone, so I didn't try too much. Guess that's a good thing I gave up on that. Also, it might be in a bit of a pickle. Okay, whatever. I'm like acutely aware that the game at some point could just be like, nah, sorry, you fell too far, you're dead. I mean, you know, I don't mean by, like, impact. I don't mean by impact, I mean just like... Oh, sorry, you fell too far. So you'll just go into the death animation. Like in, the undead berg. I'm pretty sure by now I could survive a fall from the upper part into the lower streets. But I feel like the game would still kill me if I did that. Up. What are you doing over there? Yeah, exactly. Okay, where's that item? I've probably fallen past it. Oh no, there it is. Red titanite chunk. You think the max amount of kings is 14 or 15 or something? I kind of knew that the fight would be like facing them off one at a time. I don't really know what I would have expected. Maybe them like circling around you and like taking turns to attack you or something. That might be a bit too Zelda-like for what the game's going on. What the game's going for, though. Had a very interesting design. It was like kind of like a mix with a mix of a mob with like scraggly what's it called? Scraggly bark. You know what? That's to you, sirs. I am leaving. As long as you don't, like, elbow drop me or something. Ow. Bye! Did elbow drop me, but it did hurt. I'm gonna drink another one. Okay, here we go. Ash Lake. Yeah, we saw a bit of this place. Well. I heard the music coming in, then it got cut out. Maybe from over there? Oh. Hello. I didn't know there was going to be another Hydra here. Excuse me. But I don't think this place really serves much of a purpose. Certainly looks very impressive. Engaging the Hydra, then run away to the other side of the dunes for a cool visual. Okay. Hello. You're getting closer. Yeah. Too far. There's no platform on the other side of that. I thought it looked a bit steep. Let me engage a little bit more thinking about the process than just that. Whoa. Honestly, I'm very impressed by that. I don't think sand could survive such a sheer grade naturally. Hey, ugly. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's some of the giant clams down here. There. Hey, can you lunge at me? Assuming you're the same as the one from above. You can trigger it to jump over the dunes. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, hey, Climby. Whoa. Well, that looked neat. As janky as it was, it kind of just sailed over, bumping into things. Okay, now can I actually... fight you? Also, that's a big skull I'm hiding behind. Got horns. Ow. I think you're bigger than the one from the lake. Nah. I don't know if I want to pull it all the way over here because I know that there's a NPC on it. I don't want to inadvertently kill them. Size of it makes it difficult to fight it. Okay, that's one of the heads gone. Another one gone. I like that the Hydra looks like it's got a big turtle shell it's coming out of. Feels more ancient Greek mythology that way, rather than it having like, you know, 4 legs, kind of like a dragon or whatever. Got some pain to get around on this shoreline. Wait. Oh. got 2 heads left. I'm over here, idiot. Oh, well. That was enough. Hey, dragon scale. I guess hydras count as dragons. Also, I did see that. As Lothar says, if he thinks if you keep it going, it will get frustrated and kill itself. Oh, what are you doing here? Huh. Inside of another tree? Are you on your way to punch me? Probably. Blah. Oh. There was an item along there. Come on, get it. Another dragon skin. I see another item all the way over there, too. Oh, you're tougher than the others. Whoa. Okay, narrow. Oh, hello. You are a dragon, I guess. What are you doing here? Pray to the everlasting dragons. Right, yeah, this is another covenant. I forget what this one is about. Let me actually have a look. One moment. Just want to read what it supplies. Because I've kind of gotten what I want from the forest hunters. It's to invade people that hold dragon scales. Apparently you get a headstone, which turns your head into a dragon head. You can breathe fire. Then there's another one which turns your entire body into a dragon. Apparently, you can cut off the tail of this ancient dragon here to receive a dragon greatsword without it becoming hostile, and you can still join the covenant. I guess dragons just regrow their tails like skinks or something. This might be a proper immortal and everlasting dragon, since you cannot hurt it no matter how much you try. It does have a tail to cut, though, for whatever reason. He doesn't mind, though. Yeah. Because it's like, oh, okay. That's like slight slowpokes. They're really tasty. It does say here, tail does grow back, but cutting it a second time doesn't give you the weapon anymore. Okay. Oh, okay. Joining, you get the dragon headstone and a dragon eye, which I think is a ring. And then at 30 dragon scales given, you get the dragon torso stone. And then at 80 plus 3 rank, it increases the effects of both of them. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's very fluffy looking. Also, it's got 4 wings, which I don't know if we've seen another dragon with 4 wings. Its design reminds me more of the gaping dragon rather than like the undead dragons, which we've seen. I don't think we'll join. But, yeah, neat. And I can't talk to it, it looks like, so I don't think there's anything to learn there. No, I don't have enough souls. Okay, well. Let's see. Guess all that's really left now is maybe to fight Cullumut. We can go over here. Because other than that, there's really just the last fight in the game. I don't think I'm going to be fighting Gwendolyn, sorry. Gwydion. That's a guy from King's Quest 4. Or 3. King's Quest 3. Don't know if you trust a Dragon Covenant. They might be real mad about what happened. Yeah, kind of a lot of them did die, didn't they? They're quite hairy in the intro cutscene. I think I really noticed. Neat location. It's odd that it doesn't serve much more of a purpose. But I guess if a dragon's going to be hiding anywhere, down there seems like a fine spot. I half expected the tree which you descended to be, like, noticeably more dead than the other ones, considering what's going around in this place. Oh. Right. So, Calumet. It was mentioned last time that I could either fight him mano a mano, or, have Goth step in to help. I think I need to talk to Goth, don't I, to get the dragon to land. I don't think I can fight it otherwise. Maybe you can whittle its HP down, but it seems like a bit of a tall ask. Considering its valley-wide breath attack, pretty much instant one-shots me. Nope. There is also another dragon weapon you can get from Calumet, cutting off its tail, though that's apparently rather difficult to do, because it moves around a fair bit. Hey, big guy, I have a big problem for you to solve with your gigantic bow.
Tomorrow, is the Black Dragon posing the duress?
Sure.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but my intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Sure.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goth hunts dragons. Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Okay. Well, it might take a while. We'll see. Oh, jeez, the guy's launching tree trunks with his bow. Let's see. Somehow I don't think my sword would be very good against it. I'd expect a dragon to be barely resistant to fire damage. Might be better to use my silver sword. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe these are all going to be new arrows. Or were going to be new arrows, because I guess there's not that many dragons for him to need to use that one. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta swap this over. Okay. Are you down there? Somewhere. I guess there he is. Hello. Ow. Hey. No dipping. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I got a hit in. It's a good start. I don't think I'm going to be hitting his tail. Not unless he hunkers down. I did read that apparently using a greatsword is a better option in that regard. Let's just get back there to the past. You can see the resemblance to Gyra. Yeah. I think he's got like one eye in the center of his forehead. And I think a similar like crest on his head. I wonder why they didn't call it Gyra. Maybe they thought that would be too on the nose. But they went with Seath or the other one. Maybe the name was something changed in translations. Can't really remember. Okay. Try number 2. Are you down there? Can I plunge attack you? No. That would have been a good opportunity to get a hit in on his tail. Up, up. You also look quite different from that other dragon. Hey! Put me down! He's giving me tinnitus. Joke's on you, I already have that. Ow. Okay, that was a few more hits. It seemed similar in design to the other bosses in the DLC. Learn the moves, and yeah, it's rather methodical. DLC has good fights, but it's a pretty boring standard for the games to follow. Do you like the bosses to be a bit more unpredictable? Because I get that from the base game bosses. That they have moves, but they're like looser designed. Whereas these ones seem to be more figure out, I guess, the ways to counter their attacks. Which I guess I like the tightening up of them. Ugh. Ow. Hey, I just healed that. Oh. Okay, run away from that. That noise is certainly a choice. Hey, a hit. Butt smack. Okay, that was 2 hits on the tail. That was like just out of reach. Come on over here. Where you go? Oh. I like how that attack puts me in line with his leg. Apparently, I believe shooting him in the eye actually stuns him. Oh. Ow. I'm not dead! Not yet, anyway. Ugh. Somehow I survived it. Ow. You pushed me along with his head. faster rolling is certainly helping here. Ow. Ah, damn it. Ah! That was going well too. Ah. Oh well. I'd rather a boss be an event that's difficult challenge, but most people playing these games don't like gimmick fights and want to fight swordmen that take 200 tries to learn the dodge timings. Let me see. Maybe if I put this over the fire defense, that might help. See, I still think from the bosses which I fought in Dark Souls, I think the Gaping Dragon's one of the better ones. And that's quite predictable. The Bell Gargoyles are good too, as painful as it is to fight two of them so early on. Though using the lightning helps a lot in that fight. I don't think the bosses in the later half of the game are... Alright. Hey, sit still. Oh, right. But there's also bosses in Dark Souls which I feel could have had more... tightening up of hitboxes for like their attacks or where you're supposed to attack, or maybe changing of the timing. I know that's like, you know, people have learned it all and they're able to do it all fine, but hey! Ow. I don't know what the little red thingy he put over my face, over my head is. Well. Some curse or something. Maybe it allows him to see me better or something. Artorias was an interesting fight. I like the moveset he had. Maybe had a bit too much HP. Maybe that's just me not healing enough. I mean, I probably haven't built the character as effectively as I could be. It was also very methodical, like this one is proving to be. There is some unpredictability with it. With Artorias, there was like moments where it looked like he was open, but if you tried to attack him, he'd do a quick flip slash and bounce away. He might only do that if you're like right behind him. Can I get that, please? Thank you. I will say, Calamitia's moves have a nice amount of wind up to them. I feel like it's giving me a reasonable amount of time to react to them, whereas I think some of the base Dark Souls bosses are a bit too little in that regard. But that would probably be a major part of, like, how much is too much, how much is too little. How fast is the average reflexes of someone? Anyway. Oh. certainly feel that the DLC bosses are a fair bit more forgiving than the base games. At least maybe now's not the time to do tricky analysis. Hold on, I have to concentrate. I am fighting a dragon at the moment. Well. The eye is a calamity status effect. Doubles all incoming damage. Okay, something to avoid. It's a get good meme, but everyone has their limits. Like, I understand that, you know, I'm acutely aware that, like, if you learn like the tells of these bosses and all, you'd be able to do them naked and with the broken short sword. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put that effort in. Most people say the opposite, that the DLC bosses are a step up in difficulty. Let me see. Going by my experience is that Ornstein and Smorg is the most difficult boss fight in the game, at least out of the ones I've fought. And that, I think, is primarily due to the fact that both of the bosses are doing their own thing. And so it can take a long time for them to, like, get into a position which is advantageous where you can actually attack them. Because you can, like, have an open spot on Smorg, but then Ornstein stabs you right through him, and it's like, well, what are you going to do? You know, you might know all the moves of both of them, but there's not really a contingency plan to them just phasing through each other, or like how they clip around the pillars. Well, they might not just get stuck behind a pillar one time and swoop around it and then stab you. Things like that. Whereas I think Artorias and, like, you can die easily to his attacks, but I was able to dodge his attacks a lot more consistently. Like Calamite here as well. Like, if he does the breath attack, I can, like, roll back a bunch and dodge it. Ow, 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 ow. Or dodge to the side with that one, as I'm supposed to. Oh. Okay, let me get up close to you. Yeah, let me just roll right into your gaping maw. It's a lot easier for me to tell what moves he's going to be doing. It gives me more time. Whereas I think in bosses in base Dark Souls, there's not as much wind up for their attacks. At least some of them. They just sort of happen. Ow. He struggled a lot with Artorias. He gave up with Manus and Calamite. We managed to kill every other boss in the game. Manus was... I admit, also, I'm not really dodging the attacks. I'm blocking a lot of them, and I've just pumped my stamina up so that I'm able to just sit there and take the damage. If I was using an item which, like, replenished my stamina faster, that would help a lot. I know I have the shield which does that, but I think the ring from that ninja assassin guy is the other one which would help me with that. And I haven't kicked him off the edge, I guess. FromSoftware bosses get a lot more aggressive and frantic as the games progress. Dark Souls 3 has a lot of bosses that are just crazy with the attacks. Elden Ring bosses can be like that too, and they add crazy long wind-ups to throw off your timing. So far, the only boss you can't seem to be able to beat on your own is Midia. I don't know that one. The bosses in the later games, I really don't know anything about. I haven't looked into them. I haven't played them at all, so... I don't think I've watched any gameplay of Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2 and 3. I guess we'll see when we get to them. Whenever that is. Because I'd like to play through them. Ugh. Just a little bit singed. It's fine. It's not really as big as you'd expect. Maybe sometimes I think dragons would be like the size of castles. Oh, ow. Ran out of stamina. Ow. Oh, okay. your tail. How do I dodge that? He's quite generous on giving me moments to drink a potion. Ow. God, friggin'. Ah. Well. Just don't take damage until it wears off, hopefully. Okay, there we go. It did last that long. Oh, you jerk. Ah, if I rolled to the right instead of back. You like a lot of the bosses they have in the later games, but the weird wind-up attacks is just silly. I guess I'll have to see it to know really what you, what's meant by it. I think in Dark Souls 1, a lot of the attacks are like, what? A lot of the swordsman enemies and such, they have attacks where it's like, they'll do one, two, or three attacks, and then they'll wait for a little bit, and then they'll do another one. And it'll make it look like they've finished their attack, but then they'll pull off another one. Artorias did that. And that's something which throws me off a fair few times. Then there's similar moves which they'll do, like a similar looking series of swings, but they won't do the fourth one or something. I find that really difficult to tell. It's like, okay, are you doing 3 attacks, 4 attacks? I don't know. I just end up blocking them all. Wah. And somehow I dodged that. Oh, okay. No level drain attacks. Is there enemies in this game which can drain levels? Which game was that from? Level draining is, something I'm familiar with from D&D mostly. And that's tricky. Because in that, it's really punishing. mean, I'm talking about Baldur's Gate 1 2 here. Ow. He sat on me. He sat on me again. Stop sitting on me. I guess it's because I was right underneath him. Maybe I get like afraid of vulnerability when I'm rolling. Stop going right underneath him. Whoa! Last second save. No. Thank you for making my Estus so nice and warm. Ow. Ow. Okay, maybe I was just lucky. That wasn't the direction which I wanted to roll in. Stupid camera. Ah! The noise of the required. Ow. They help. You can't climb the ladder. Get over here. I mean, maybe you could. I don't think it'll support your weight. Hey! Damn it! You just stay over there. I'll just wait for this little thingy to go away. And then we can be best buds. You can take me for a ride. Through the skies. There we go. Woof. No, not again. Stop using your X-ray vision on me. Ow. Oh. Huh. There we go. Yay. Hey, we got a calamity room. Poof. Again, tricky, but like, once you get the pattern down, it's quite manageable. I mean, I wasn't, you know, dodging everything perfectly. I don't claim to do that ever, but it worked. Oh, he's got some great arrows. Yeah, I think I bought some of those. If only Hawkeye was here. Well, he was. Thank you. Best ring acquired. Let's have a look. Calamity ring. Receive double damage. A ring enchanted by the orange eye of Calamity, the bringer of calamity. Doubles damage received by its wearer. A useless ring befitting of no finger. Best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Ah, I see. Challenge runs. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. I know, it's pretty damn big to me. Let's see. Demon Souls has level drain. It's very easy to avoid the level drain in Demon Souls, but it's comically punishing if you actually get hit. You can lose required stats, suddenly becoming capable of using your own gear mid-fight. Right, yeah. See, my experience with level drain is in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, where it is very punishing. It's like, oh, there goes the level of yours. You lose any stats you received from that level, any spells which you learned in that level, or any spells you got from extra spell slots, they're gone. I don't remember whether you forget spells, like they're removed from your spell book if you lose the level. And it can stack until you die from not having any levels, so. It's a pain in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There are spells which you can replenish level drain. They're quite high level cleric spells, which you tend to get later on in the game. So until then, it's like enemies which deal level drain of like ghasts, which can be fairly common, well not common, but enemies which you'll come across earlier than you get the restore spells. They can level drain you with every hit in melee, so it's you're just like fighting them and you're watching your guys get weaker and weaker, and You have to go to a temple to get your levels replenished, which costs a lot. It sounds like in Demon Souls, yeah, what, your stats get drained? Is that like by like 5 points or 1 point for every level drain?
Thou hast defeated Calamite.
Eventually.
Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
No, he dead. Okay.
Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 80 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At our twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
So why were you fighting them anyway?
This great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
I think it's a little big for me, mate, but thanks.
I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it, but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulyssil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making.
I guess talking about Kath there. Demon Souls just says one guy with extremely slow grab. You just have to walk back a meter. Just a full level, you think. But if you've just got enough gear for it, enough for a new gear, you're suddenly unavailable to use it. Right. Got such a sweetheart. Too bad he never figured out he wasn't blind. Really? It's because of the helmet. It does look very rusted.
No, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art.
Oh, that's wood.
I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope.
It sounds like you're scraping stone. I mean, maybe it's just especially hard wood, which sounds like stone.
No, do not mistake my words.
Okay, very good.
Thou comest again, legend of humans. It is always an honor to speak with thee.
You have anything useful? I'll get some of these. Titanite shards, large Titanite shards. Okay.
Farewell, proud human. May every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Okay. Let's see the bow he gave me. Goss Greatbow. Requires a strength of 27 and dexterity of 20. Well, I can't use it, but... Greatbow used by Hawkeye Goth of Lord Gwyn's Four Knights for dragon slaying. This bow is larger than even those used by the famed dragon slayers. Only their leader, Goth, has the strength to handle it. So... I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I won't think about it too much. Not that there's two there, but I guess he gave me like a small version of it or something. You can make Smog's hammer, and that's also shrunk down to your size. If you murder him and check his helmet, it says people hated him out of bigotry and put resin in his eye slits as he slept. Golf is so nice that he didn't even consider the possibility that anyone would be that mean and just assumed he'd gone blind. Well... I don't know whether you'd want to prove that he isn't actually blind. It might shatter his worldview. Okay, let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay, Stone Dragon. That's all the way down there. At the, Ash Lake. I think that's pretty much everything, really. I don't think I'm going to fight Gwendolyn. I mean, I guess I could. It doesn't really matter, but... it doesn't really mesh well with if we're trying to, like... I don't know. The plot of this game, I don't think really takes into account any of your decisions. You could, I think even right up until the end, you could choose one way or another. So... to pursue magic items resize themselves a bit in their wilderness. That's a reasonable thing to assume. I shouldn't... I will try not to get too caught up on it. Gwendolyn's a neat gimmick fight. Is there anything else in the game? I guess we can. I mean, it's like, as I said, it's like, whatever. Let me see. Let me swap this over for the Fury Sword. Hello, you. Anyone home?
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwendolyn. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Oh no. Thou shalt get thine leg day in this time, mortal. Oh, hey. You're not even getting through my shield. Look, mate. Ow. Oh. I can hide behind this pillar. You're not going to hit me. You have to get closer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't really block that. Get over here, you. Oh. Okay, you don't have that much hit points. That many hit points, pardon. Speaking is difficult sometimes. Ow. Oh! Okay. They should be a bit more careful. Some NPC questions that are undone you still don't think I can finish quirks at this point though. Quest lines, pardon. I think because some of the NPCs yeah. Doing the NPC quests is way too much effort. Pretty much require guide. I have read about some of them. I mean, we've already done, like, Soleil's one. Ineffectively. Oh, wow. My bloodstain's all the way down there. But, oh, well, okay, fine. You can hit me through that. But, yeah, I think... Ow. The, NPCs... Because I know some of them require me to, like, do fights and keep them alive or above 50% hit points. At least for... Sigmire. I don't think I'm going to really do that. Because it feels like I could go all the way there, trying to do it, and then he just dies anyway. Or it's like, oh, well. You know, it's bad end. So... Thieves gets you a slab, which is great. Yeah. Because I think next we'd have to see him at the Blighttown area. The lower Blighttown. And then... you would have... you would go to Lost Izalith, where those Chaos Eaters are, and you have to let him fight some of them and not die in the process. You can kill some of them beforehand, but you have to keep like one or two of them alive so he can fight them as well. Otherwise he gets upset. And then I think you see him in the Great Hollow, because we've rescued his daughter. Oh. I like Gwendolyn's design. The snakes is an interesting touch.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Nobody has a good ending in these games. Yeah, that's true. It's a FromSoftware game. There's no happy endings, really. Even Soleil's, like, happy ending, I think it's him more just becoming resigned to things rather than going mad. So... It's a bit silly that the infinite hallway isn't actually infinite. Does it eventually end? Is it just, like, really stretched along? Also, for a god, it's not that strong. Yeah, well, nothing in there. Though I guess a lot of things in this are, what's it called? Ooh, brass armor. In, decline. So they're not as strong as they would be otherwise. Miracle Sunlight Blade. Okay, well, we ended up doing that, even though I said that we probably wouldn't. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Boost right weapon with rays of sun. The power of sunlight manifested as lightning is very effective against dragons. When the eldest son was stripped of his deific status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. Well, I believe they're only considered, like, gods because they have the, Lord Soul. So they were mortals. What about the brass armor we've got? I think it was only like 1,000 years ago, wasn't it? I haven't been around that long. Helm of the Dark Moon Nightess, Firekeeper of Anolondo. Oh yeah, she's going to be upset with us. After becoming undead, she visited the Dark Sun Gwendolyn at the Mausoleum of the Spiral Depths, became a Blade of the Dark Moon, and assumed the flame-keeping duty. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. Right, okay. Ends after like 5 minutes of constant running. There's a brick wall at the end. I was wondering where my bloodstain would have shown up, like whether it would have been right at where the fog gate appears, or whether it would have well, you know, as we saw, it was right at the end of the hall, where I died. Soul of Dark Moon Gwendolyn, God of the Dark Sun and Guardian of deserted Anolondo. Deserted Anolondo? There was some things around here. Ah. I think things look a bit different around here now. Yeah, there's no... Well, there's some sun rays over there, but there's not as much light as there was before. Really just keeping up the appearance of a city full of light. Oh, you're still here? Okay. I was thinking you might have disappeared. I believe a lot of the enemies actually do disappear, don't they? Maybe I have to leave and come back. I'm really done fighting you things. I don't want to fight you anymore. Please. I've fought you so many... Ow. So many times. Ow. I can get my dumb ass killed because I'm too impatient. St. Gwendolyn is what keeps the illusion going. It's Gwyneth. Huh. I thought she was an illusion. Okay. I guess while we're going about making everything worse, or, I don't know, revealing things for what it truly is that making things worse? I don't know. We can go do that. I'm just gonna run past you. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a boss fight here. Hello. Bye. Thunk. Yep, one hit. Blah. Yeah, that looks a lot darker. What would be interesting is if the place actually ended up looking ruined, I guess. Oh, hey, I think there's some people here to have a talk to me. Can we chat about this? Ow. You're a small version of the, Oh, you're a Boulder Knight. And the other guy's one of the, bigger knights. You think it's implied that those big giants you fought might have been these guys pretending? I can see that. Yeah, it's pretty dismal. There's still birds though. So I guess this is more like... This is actually representative of the state of the world as it is. Like, they were trying to keep things all bright and cheerful, like things hadn't been going bad, but with the fading of the fire, everything really is just sort of ending, going all dark. Oh, here's the,
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far?
Are they
I shall end
the
your
deities?
suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
They're not really. I'm pretty sure they were mortals at one point. Just gotta... Oh! Uh-oh. Ow. Are you fat rolling?
But how?
How what?
This woman is a threat. Master Gwendolyn.
No, he's gone. Sorry. Thank you. Don't do the Dark Anno Londo very often. I mean, I'm playing through this, I may as well. I don't think it really changes anything, does it? Once of a kind. My understanding is that they were like... It's like... Well, they found the Lord's Flames, and that sort of bestowed godhood on them. Though Nito seemed like he was a pretty powerful sorcerer, necromancer beforehand. Well, the bonfire might be out now because of that. And, the Witch of Isolith. Tried to rekindle her flame, I think, or make more or something, but in the process ended up making the... Yeah, that's out. The Bed of Chaos, or became the Bed of Chaos, which isn't what was planned. Game doesn't make the gods feel that different from just very powerful humans. They aren't humans though, since they can't become undead and don't have connections to the dark. That is true, they are separate from... They're not human. Aside from the obvious of Gwendolyn having, like, legs of snakes and... Guinevere or whatever being quite large, or at least the illusion of her being. If we can look at the positive side, I got rid of those stupid dragon archers who kept punting me off the platforms. Such a big city. Would have a lot of people lived here, you'd assume, but there's barely anyone here. What happened to them? Did they all die? Maybe they moved to New Londo? I don't think that would be enough bodies down there. Sound like humanity didn't exist prior to those four getting souls. Pygmy is apparently the progenitor of humans. Yeah. Well, the sun's all right down here. I mean, that might just be for convenience sake. Let me see. Okay, we can go down there and teleport. Careful. I guess we will be able to finish this tonight. I got through all that quite quickly. Yeah, so aside from the character plots, which I'm not terribly interested in doing, I guess it's really just the last fight to do. Oh, right. There is another thing. I don't think I'm going to go and see it. Big Hat Logan, who we rescued from the archives, I believe now that we've defeated Seath, he would be up in the room where Seath was when he destroyed us in that scripted sequence. But he's gone mad. So you end up fighting him. I think you can get his suit set from him. Do I want his big hat? I kind of want his big hat. I might go there and get that. Hold on. Let's see. That's the Duke's Archives. Oh, double sanctuary guardian fight. Guardian fight. Humanity's the offspring of Manus, but what's Manus, a god? What even is a god? A god's just non-humanoids? It feels like a recurring theme in FromSoftware's games for characters who have gained a lot of power and kind of portray themselves as being like a god or a powerful figure, but not really being, and it's sort of being more of a facade. Or at least it comes with like heavy downsides. Ow. I have to be careful. This area is a bit tougher than other ones I've gone through. Well, like, because in Kingsfield, you play as, I forget his name, but the king who's the king from the later ones, and he becomes king because he gets the Moonlight Sword, but you find that that's there just to defeat Seath. And so, it's not really like, and it ends up driving him mad. Kind of being a problem behind a lot of things. Big Hat Logan going mad requires buying every single one of his spells. Ah. Oh, I guess we could check the room regardless. Let me see. Right, I need to go up the elevator. That's it. Let me just engage my brain for a moment. Demon Souls also doesn't make it clear what a demon is. Yeah, because, like, there's demons in this, but I think they're created because of the Witch of Isolith creating the Bed of Chaos, and then they're, like, spawned from that. And you can see some of the creatures are, like, mutated humans, possibly. Let's see what's up here. You were to draw parallels with D&D, a lot of the pantheons have gods who were originally mortals, Baal being a good example. How worship changes somewhat. Yeah. D&D's interesting with that. There's also Find a Wyvern Spur, I believe, or at one point was a god, was a mortal. Ended up being a god. Oh, it's not here. There's actually the big platform Seath was sitting on is not here either. What's this? Large magic ember. Okay. Well, hang on. We're getting to see what the room's like without Seath taking up all the space. D&D's also got the interesting aspect of, like, portfolios for the gods, which is, like... some of the gods have, like, spheres which they encompass, and another mortal taking up the mantle of a god will inherit the portfolio, the sphere of that god, and, it's like what that god is a god of. I don't know whether it really like morphs them into into the god. I think Mistra, the god of magic, has changed quite a few times between different mortals, but they all still call themselves Mistra, even though they might have been different different mortals originally. Anyway, it's an interesting conversation, but I don't know. I think it's also like in Morrowind, where you've got the tribunal, self-styled gods, who become powerful because of the Heart of Lorkhan, but they were just mortals, and they try to use the powers they get from the Heart of Lorkhan as beneficent gods, but things end up going wrong because they try to use them too much, and or yeah, hold on, I can't go through those. I'm losing myself in the talk. Rather complicated. Oh, double Sanctuary Guardian. Where is that? Is that easy enough to get to? That'd probably just take a while. I think I'm just going to end it. I don't think that boss fight will do much for me. Oblivion had some of that portfolio stuff where the player character becomes Sheogora. Yeah, that was what I had in mind. I don't know if Forgotten Realms is specifically like that. In the same arena. Oh, okay. But yeah, Oblivion's a bit different there, where because the Daedra are like they are different beings than mortals, and as you see with Oblivion, a mortal can. Oh, okay, they're just here. Can take up the mantle of a Daedra, and they morph into that Daedra. So. Hello. This is gonna suck. Your turn. Ow. Yeah, thanks, game. Hmm. Oh, by the way, you're dead. You assume the Shivering Isles were as much Shagoroth as the original god was, so it molds your character into the role. Yeah. Yeah, it's like... Well, the plot's sort of Shagoroth getting you to, like, become the new Shagoroth because he's going to turn into Gigolo. But then I guess when you defeat Gigolo, then you're just Shagoroth and you're not going to in the future turn into Gigolo? Please, I want bloodstain. Did we get it? Ah! Ow. Breaks the cycle and allows him to retain his original form, thus allowing the player to stay Shagoroth. Yeah, it's like... Because the original the other Daedra cursed Gigolo to become Shagoroth, so in a way they created a new Daedra. Oh, great. Can I just shoot you from here? Hey, what? Interesting, there's no fog gate. I'll show my prowess at this fight. Using your brains, not your broads. Ah, oh, they're dodging. Also, hello, welcome. I hope I've got enough arrows. Ow! You hit me! You're not allowed to do that. I feel like my arrows are doing less damage. I know they're large arrows, so they deal less damage the further away. Maybe that's because I was hitting them in the head or something. Oh! Do I have any other arrows I can use? I had some poison arrows. Which is the key to swap my arrows? Tab. There we go. Hey! These are expensive. I probably can't poison you. They're probably high poison resistance. See, they've got to see it. Tail. Oh. Ow. Hey! Back kitty! I'm not going to be able to poison these things. Certainly not by hitting the lip there. Ow. This is more like some of the other bosses in Dark Souls, in base Dark Souls, where... Well, I guess it's like what makes Ornstein and Smorg so difficult, because there's not a lot of... Hello. There's not really any coordination between them. Oh. Look, mate. I've got these massive arrows. Fuck. Yeah, come back over here. That looks good. Close to the entrance. Frankly, I'm amazed I can use this bow at all. Oh. It's still not very easy. I mean, not because I'm going to die, but because it's difficult to hit them. Ow. Oh. Do I have any equipment which is better at lightning resistance? This. Not like I'm having to dodge. There we go. Oh, so slow. Have I mentioned I'm playing this with a mouse and keyboard, so aiming is difficult. Oh, hey, you're back. Ah. Minor movements change where I'm aiming a lot. So okay, one's nearly dead. Okay, that's one down. I almost wish I could use golf bow for this. No, I'm not shooting down dragons. Come on. Damn it. Okay, that was a hit. That wasn't. Ranged in this game is there we go. Completely fair and a perfect display of my skill. I see nothing wrong with what I did. Okay. Yeah, I know. What a god gamer. Man, he only died once on the boss fight. Got a nice amount of souls for that. Okay, now I think that's pretty much everything in the game. At least everything which I feel like doing. As intended. It was probably kind of boring to watch, but... well... whatever. How many points could I put into that? 11. Oh, no point. What do I need to wield the bow? Is that 24 or is that like 30 something? 27. I've got 22. Yeah, I can't get enough of that. I'll just do that, I guess. More hit points and more dexterity. Okay. Now, unless the last fight's going to be... oh, I didn't get his big hat. Oh well. Unless the last fight's going to be a massive problem. How much humanity do I have? 17. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, wakey wakey. I have the thing. And then some. How do I get back to the place where I put the Lord Vessel? I think that's where I need to put the things, isn't it? Bonk him? I don't want to hit him. He might get upset with me. His fire ain't going to be linked. I mean, he's sleeping on the job, so what more can I do? I would have thought he would have woken up by the time I needed to do it, because he has to carry me down there, and I think dropping down there doesn't work. And I don't think I can go talk to the other one, because I've already talked to him and placed the Lord Vessel, so that's too late. Let me just have a look. I don't want to mess things up. What's his name? Okay, apparently you do just hit him. It's just, you know, I'll punch him. Hey, wakey wakey.
No, I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Not treat me like an old withering snake.
Hey.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Talk?
The beings who possess these souls have outlived...
No, never mind. That's just blah, blah, blah.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
What?
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
I guess I could have come back here and... Oh, no, not this again. Can't I just ride your head? Okay. I don't think there's any more upgrading I can do for my equipment. Just offer the souls to the Lord Vessel. Need to install a shower at the altar for this. I know, you like drop out and you're all covered in goop. Ugh. Hey, I did it. Are you pleased with me?
Oh. The Lord Vessel is satiated. Magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord. And I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the age of fire perpetuate.
Okay. I like humans. They're very manipulative. No. They're very easy to be manipulated. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, they're manipulative as well, but... I wonder where this is in relation to everything else. There's some white knights down there, or silver knights. As we've fought many times before, though. Might be nowhere. Oh, I got a black knight sword. Those are black knights? Okay. Very spine-like. That's a big sword you have, sir. Stab, stab. No. Thank you. Yeah, this feels like a place which they had designed pretty early on. wish I had a kick. I could have kicked you off the edge. Boo. No, I've got my bow on. I don't have the silver sword. Thank you. Do I have a kick? No. That's my forward and light attack. Forward and light attack with this Quailax Fury Sword is the slash and flip. Step. It's actually doing more damage against them. Yeah. What do you mean I can't kick him? What? Punt one of them down the hole. I don't think I can kick them. They're too big. They're too chunky. I can stab him in the butt though. The weakness of every knight. Being stabbed in the butt. Feels like this place is supposed to be enveloped in like a big swirling storm of ash or something. Oh, hey, it's you. Steady there, lad. Ow. Ow. Well, he's like, no drinkies. Okay. I said back. Oh yeah, and I guess with this corridor we're like going into some other ethereal realm or something. If this is where they got the flame in the first place, then I wonder how they ended up getting it. Wonder how they ended up getting here. Not these guys, the poor ones which got the big flames in the first place. Huff, 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 huff. Bit of a trek back. Maybe Framps brought them here. Might have been made later on. Yeah, because in this intro cinematic, if that was the same place, it was a lot emptier. So. Or it's very far away. Yeah, yeah. Is that a soul up the end there? It is. What's that doing here? Someone else came here? Black Knight armor. Maybe just one of the knights which died or something. So I don't know if the knight's a human or not. It's confusing in the same way old myths are. You just have to accept that the clouds of Norse myth are the brains of an ancient giant. Yeah, yeah. What makes them interesting? It's like... not a lot of sense to them. Or there is sense, but it's not like logical sense. These guys have a good drop rate for the weapons. Also, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, nitpicking details of the game. I think it's all very interesting. Okay, hey, you see that bloodstain there? I would like to pick that up, please. Ow. Excuse me. One moment, lad. No, don't pick me up. Don't be doing that. Ow. There. Ow. Okay, I can't really block your attacks. Oh. You really don't like me taking a drink. Hmm. Ow. What? I might need a shield with more stability. I don't know if I could wield a heavier shield. Might be able to. Let's see. I mean, he's hurting me through that with his sword. Even though I have 332 flame defense. His attacks are parryable? Hmm. Okay. What would be a better shield for stability? Well, cleansing great shield, yes, but I don't have enough strength for that. So I think the one I've got is probably the best I have. Can I equip something else and still roll effectively now? No. That takes it off. That takes off too much. I think that's like... I'd have to drop it by 7, I think. Let's see. That doesn't help. I mean, that would probably help. No. Let me put that on. And then... maybe that would help. Well, no, to keep the fast rolls on. I guess I just have to get better at dodging his attacks. What's the other shield that was I remember people was pretty good? This one. Because that one increases your stamina generation. I don't think it's got as good poise. Stability, rather. 51. Yeah. So that would, like, make it regenerate faster. That wouldn't really help me. Oh, well. What, did I expect that last boss of the game would be easy to do? Doesn't seem like it's too bad. I just have to be able to... consistently I don't know, dodge, I guess. This guy drop a lot of stuff. The old dark radio equipment. 2,000 souls also. Ah, tried to kick him off. No, I don't think I can. He's too big. Nah, it's not budging him. Damn it. 10 times. I can't loot that. Died off the edge of the platform. Razza Prezza. Hello, welcome, welcome. Not a big. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I did a good kick off as well. Didn't even try a prism stone. Unless they can pull the things towards them. Day 207. Today I entered an area named Kiln of the First Flame in my quest for the fabled Dark Souls. At first I was excited to discover the souls were indeed a bit darker than usual in this area, but my excitement turned into disappointment when I found out that the darker shade of the soul was just layers of ash and soot. I begin to doubt if I will ever discover the fabled Dark Souls. We actually saw a mention of Dark Souls in it. Where was that? Oh, regarding the four kings, I think, and Kath and all that. Heath. I have a big health bar. Okay, Kingy. Hey. Yeah, thanks, mate. kick? Look, I was trying to kick your knights out there, and they weren't having any of it. Don't just go kicking me because I'm smaller than you. Damn it. Oh. Ow. Well, I managed to parry him once. If I could get it on some of the other attacks, that would actually be fairly quite viable to do. Also, it gives me a moment to breathe while he's on the ground and trying to get back up again. I'm surprised you could parry him. I don't think any of the other bosses I've been able to do that on. I mean, most of the other bosses, you know, are giant monsters, so not something you're going to be able to parry, but like Ornstein, I don't think you'd be able to do. You'd be able to parry. At least when he's in these smaller forms, right? Can I just run down there past these guys? Are you gonna trail me the whole way? Come on. Boozled. It's an interesting texture to everything. I guess maybe it's supposed to look like glass or something? Ow. Nope. Okay, he gives me enough time to actually heal up there. Whoop. I didn't mean to parry you there, but okay, I guess I did. Ow. Perhaps just seeing me pop up every time and run back. This is what I like about humans. They respawn. tell if he's got a face there or whether he's like it's got a skull. I can see the knights at the fog gate. Ow. I got a few more hits on him there. It's hard to tell. He might have a face, but it also kind of looks like it's been a bit burnt away. He's gone hollow like everyone else. Right, right. Wouldn't that mean that he's human? I thought going hollow and undead was only something for humans. Where'd my bloodstain go? Ah, whatever. Not like it matters. Oh, there it is. Like, what am I going to spend them on after the fight with it? No, just ignore that. You'll get stuck in the terrain and Razza. Okay. Okay, a 4 hit. Hey! Oh dear. No, those souls were just holding me back. They're all technically proto-humans, they're just hopped up on Lord Souls. Oh, okay. It'd be easier. It'd be nicer if the run back wasn't so long. Walk of shame, as it were. Don't be saying that. You'll make me think that there's like... Oh, well, this is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I don't know why you're dying all the time. My character is quite light in the armor, so... This sword and shield build I've gone for later on, rather than just dodging. while wearing light armor, I guess is... But, oh well. Whatever. It's worked up until now, so perfectly fine. I just learned the attacks. And defeat him anyway. Oh, I rolled towards you. Ow. Most of the people who say the fight's easy have already done their 20 walks of shame and just know the fight really well now. Well, yeah. Like, oh, it's easy. I learned it after like 10 hours of playing. Like, oh. It does seem like it would be very easy if I would be able to consistently land parries. Took you a dozen or 2 times to get it. That also involves going to sleep and starting fresh the next morning. Got it first try after that. Sometimes that's all that it takes. Don't dismiss the usefulness of trying again the next day. Looking at the time, we might not actually be able to finish this tonight, speaking of which. We'll see. Not that I'm feeling particularly tired, but gone on for like 40 more minutes than I was expecting, so. Because we did a bunch of extra things. And each of these runs back take like 3-4 minutes, I think. Maybe not that long, but there. Nope. Ow. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of, like, dodging around his attacks. Rather than blocking them. He doesn't have that many moves. And I think the big thing that kills me is trying to stay there blocking it. And getting my block broke. After like 3 consecutive hits. And then he just follows up with another hit, which does a bunch of damage. He's got that charging stab attack, which I can roll to the side against the leap attack, which I guess I could roll towards him or to the side. And then the various swings, which... not so much rolling behind him. At least rolling away from them seems to help. Feels a lot more like the bosses in the DLC. I wonder if they designed this boss towards the end of development. Thanks. Okay. Because he doesn't seem to have, like, fairly quick follow-up moves. Like... Astarius, or whatever his name was. Also, being further away from him means that it's easier to block. Oh. Ow. Okay, don't attack him while he's doing those. Ow. Thanks, dude. Like, no problem. How did you hit me with that? I was behind you. Hitboxes. What are they? Aside from expired streaming services. I think I'll give this one more try tonight, and then we'll probably continue with this tomorrow. That's it. It's getting... A bit late. I don't want this to go on for another hour. I know it's ending it on the last boss, but this is probably going to take me a while. Well, that wasn't the way to dodge that. Ow. Yeah, okay. We will continue with this next time. As I said, leaving it on the boss, but... well... pretty difficult. We've done a lot of other bosses tonight, though. I'll see about, in my own time, going around and... upgrading my equipment and such. So I'll probably have better stuff by the time we come back. This might mean, well, probably mean, that I'll go through some areas and do some side things which I didn't do. The primary thing in my mind is the Titanite demons in Sen's Fortress, which we didn't go to get, so I guess you're not going to see that, but yeah. I'll just go around and clear up some of those other areas and do that. But yeah, hopefully I'll come back next time and I'll have my equipment upgraded a bit, or maybe some different equipment. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how things go then. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you join me then.